Continue. We started. Go, 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 Buffalo. Right, we just finished off the water. So we were just up to maximum water holding. Um, we'd also put some sunflowers down. Let's even things out now. Um, I forgot my microphone. Yep. We have connected all power to everything else. So we're up to pretty much max. Got quite a bit of wood left over, which is good. My question is, so I take out the mountainside, as in demolish it, or... I think it's everything, isn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, it's going to go quite well. I think I'll take the... Yeah, I'll try and take as much of the mountainside out as we can for our chestnuts. How are you getting on? Oh, you've done everything. Fantastic. There we go. Destroy a couple of those. That's useless for buildings. That'll take us up to 3,200 power. We had to switch a few extra bits and pieces on to make that work, including one of those. Planks we're doing fine on. Gears. We'll activate another gear factory. How are we doing there? 100 left. I guess alright. We might just cook to 100 for now. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, 40 left. Fantastic. Oh, they've done that one. Fantastic. That allows us to get rid of that path. I'll put an explosive down. Still plenty of explosives to place down this bit. .30 scrap metal in that piece. Um, Or increase the sunflower percentage. It's going to be a long damn drought again. It's going to be a long damn wet period again. What are we looking at? 19 days for the last one. Well, it's going to be at least day 17, so it'll be at least day 19, if not day 20. Wow. It's two very long ones in a row. I'm going with the old explosives down here. We could definitely look at putting some sort of saturation, sort of water dump up in this area, in this corner here. That should allow the water to go down through a lot and cover that area for us. Yeah, that's fine, we're all ready. Oh, yeah, all done. Nice. It's fine, I know it's too far to build, but at the same time, that should lower the water level significantly. I lowered it a bit. Not enough to stop it flooding over the levees, I don't think. Oh, they're going to go and build this. That's fine. That's kind of what we wanted. I want this to be a carrot. Yes. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Carrot, carrot. Same colour. Hopefully that's going to be close enough. I mean, yeah, step down underneath there. Path runs underneath. Power line goes up through those two steps, up through all of these, and then onto this. There we go. Day 19 it is. Weird that we're that far apart though. It is that long. I swear the drought length has been a lot longer than I expected it to be. I'm going to have to go and build. There we go. Hmm. They'll get through those, hopefully. Still got a bit of work to do, but we'll get it done. Apparently all of that can get done, so... I think we might be struggling on resources to actually make crops. So I'm going to put a couple of extra farmers down just to help out with some extra harvesting. Yeah, I remarked all of that, that's fine. Cool. Autosave. Fantastic. Ooh. plant a few more things. There we go. Let's remove those, so you can still build a path across the top. How does that look from that point of view? Still not far enough. I might be able to make it better with some extra levels and stuff. Can I put... No, I can't. No, I can't put them underneath structures. That's fine. Just means that I'm going to have to do with stairs on this combined bit here. Just to ensure that I've got to nuke out this bit first, or I can feasibly do the next bit behind it. Which is fine. Right, coming up to day 19, last day of the wet period. And then we'll be working into the drought. 1530. Let's go look for some. Look at my spreadsheet a second. Oh, what a bright screen. Okay. Let's 11 divided by 8. Um, 9-gear workshop, we've got 8. Oh, that's alright. 4 lumber mills. Really, a couple more wood workshops. Couple more wood workshops. Oh, I think I'm good. Okay. In comes the drought. And it is 19 days. Cheeky 19. It's a 1919. Only a 38er. There we go. Nice. Like it. Not that we need to worry about it, but we're there. We might not even run out of water at this rate. Well, I put a lot of those explosives down. Gears, treated planks, and explosives. I can move them all. You have gears, treated planks, and explosives all over this end. Because that's basically where stuff's going to be. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. That is essentially redundant. They might reach down into that. Let's mark it as cuttable. If nothing else. Oh. Oh, they finally finished those two. Needs to cut this tree down and finish that one. And then the path around the outside will also be done. which will be nice. Well, you're not all done with the explosives down there. There's those few to go. 3 more to go there. Carrots are doing okay. I think we've got carrots sitting in the field. I don't think harvesting carrots is the problem. I don't think growing carrots is the problem. I think it's harvesting them that's the issue. We just need more harvesters. I think we need a couple of extra farmers. It's not going to hurt. We've got 6 spare buildings. 6. Do I think about switching out to large row houses? Definitely not a terrible idea. Let's see. I can take out that bit. There we go. Whoa. Good stretch. Never hurt. Well, that's a lie. Good stretch sometimes hurts. Yeah, interesting. Are you ever going to get... I don't think you'll ever get planted, will you? No, because I replaced all of them. Yeah, they'll never get planted. Oh well. They put all those explosives in. They have. Fantastic. Bada booms. Yeah. Would help if I worked out whether they could build that or not first. Oh, I lost one. There we go. And those, and that. And that. You can plant some sunflowers. A few potatoes. Be ready soon. Right. I know I keep deleting these bloody stacks and non-stacks. I can actually have that sticking up through the... I shouldn't have deleted it. That was silly. Let's have... That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I want to be able to read it at all levels rather than just a few. Yeah, you can reach for all that. Fantastic. Give those explosives the priority as well. There we go. Got these two to go yet, and then we'll be alright. We'll put another farmhouse down. Finish this yet? Nope, not even started it. Well, that one. Fine. That one's going to be needed for when the mine goes live. Actually, I don't think it is. I have 6 metal rather than just 3 metal. I think I'll make do with what I've got. I'll leave it. I'll still need to have some storage over this side though. I mean, that's basically the plan. That's the basic. That's the plan. Regardless of how it turns out, that is still the plan. We shall see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Aha! It died. There we go. Black hole. Explosives are being placed, but they are deep, deep under the water. Well, I'll leave you watching them guys place the explosive down. I'll be right back with a drink. Hello, I'm back. I thought for turned. I didn't place many explosives while I was away. Outrageous. Right, still plenty there to go. Paper's coming down a little. Could activate another paper mill. So they require 80 horsepower. Could stop one of the unused grist mills. How are we doing with satisfaction survey? Campfire rooftop terrace, understandable. Carousel Lido. Shrine and temple. Still this bit not connected. Well, it might be worth it really extending this one. Seem to be locked at about 6 beds. Free. Might be worth considering nuking what, getting rid of a couple, getting rid of one and replacing it slowly. quite there with the explosives yet. A few beavers come out of this way and turn. Still going to try and utilise that space a little bit better. I mean, technically I can put beaver statues up on the houses to capture everybody. Wouldn't be difficult. Okay. Get more explosives down. I'm just trying to block up some of the extra space that we may have inadvertently acquired. So I don't get people stuck in stupid places. Are you all done? I don't even need you any longer. Yeah, perfect. That'll get done. They'll all get done. They'll all get done. "14 days, no problems." I don't think we may not even see the bottom of the water in 14 days. Cool, there's a random fence in there. Do 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 do. There we go. There'll be a few extra lodgings for people. That'll be 9 extra lodgings when we're all done. That's a relatively safe bet. No decorations. I think it is. I think they'll get done relatively simple anyway. At least that way we will have a little bit of a buffer between. Just in case we need to add an extra pod. Pods supply 22 beavers, we definitely need to change some of the buildings up if we do that. You keep an eye on the little row in the middle there. Ooh. Oh, there's a few extra there. Any chance you can harvest these potatoes? Kind of waiting on them. Let's also say no to those. I'll put some sunflowers down in there as well. Maximize everything. Forward place there. Then we've got that railroad there. Then we'll need to put an explosive down. We'll need to remove a ladder and then an explosive. Or 2, 3, maybe. We're doing water level wise. 1.51. We are a quarter of the way there on the water levels. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. Awesome. We have to take it out the bottom of the river. Oh, that's amazing. I was thinking also we can do something here, as that will actually be water holding for the area that we're in, without any dams. could think about one, and I wouldn't be able to reach the middle. I'd have to do 3 spines. Fine, 3 spines it is. Um, there we go. We'll have a bit of a connection there. And to be honest, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm going to need much more than that. Cool. Get rid of you. Get rid of those wooden stairs. Wait until they place that one. I don't know why they place these ones, because they're underneath the bridge. They place all the explosives down here that they can, actually. Can't place anymore. Oh, hold on. Yeah, cool. You have that place. Ah, okay, so he has placed it, he just hasn't built it. Get rid of that path, otherwise it'll be there and it'll be annoying and with everything else. And then we're going to need to take out a bit of path, put explosive down, take a bit more of the path, put explosive down, take more of the path, put explosives down. These builders are like, yeah, let's place all of the bombs. Go home, go to sleep. Crazy loons. I put 10 in there. I don't need to put 10 in there. I put 5 in there because the recipe will be twice as better. Twice as good. So we only need half as much. You building that one? That's great. Thanks, mate. Thanks, little beaver. Apparently they're not. They don't really fancy building that. Thanks, little beaver. Yuck. Let's go back to normal. Let's wait. I've been waiting for it for a little while. Let's go back to normal builds. Strength along with everything else. Someone come along here and sort this out for me. There we go. Little star. Nope, he got to 30% and decided he wants some lunch. Or a drink. Hmm. Awesome. Right, let's make sure we take out the right things. Delete. Yeah. Delete. Yeah. Good check. It's not too far. It's okay. Right, it's still okay. Let's not risk it, that'll do. Explosive wise, I want those to be the priority, please. Not anything up here. Up here can wait. There we go. Fantastic. Food. Alright, they should all be set on planting, shouldn't they? Yeah, they are. Good. A few extra crops being harvested. Get on top of it, guys. Get on top of it. Do it. We're pretty much on the wood situation, so that's not really much of a problem. Hello. How are you? Oh, we can put some trees in here. Are you home? Did you finish your day? How are you? I'm okay. Doing alright. Home now. Fantastic. Oh, I added some new bits. Thanks to your website that you linked me, so thank you very much for that. So there should be a few little more bits that you can use now. Oh. I think their facepalm one is quite cool. Made a mistake. Well, that would be quite appropriate. And the animated one I think would be quite appropriate as well. There's a problem. Alert! 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 Condition red. It's a weird selection. Obviously, the guy is. So I looked him up. He does a lot of music on Twitch. So he's kind of like a DJ. So it's more like you tune into his channel just to listen rather than actually watch anything. Although there seems to be quite a bit of chat. And he also seems to be a big Prince fan, like huge Prince fan. As like 30% of all of his emotes are Prince related, and about half of them are all music related, which is fine. But like, okay. but they're free. More sunflowers, more sunflowers. Yeah, I think. Yes. Yes, definitely way better than any official site, though. Other ones. I mean, short of making your own. I wouldn't mind one for. I wouldn't mind an animated one that did this. I thought that would be quite good. That'd be quite fun. How was work? Was it work? Or was it okay? Basically. Was it shit? Was it alright? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wrong one. Prioritize those, thanks. Cheers. It's Saturday and it's Ramadan. Yes. So yeah, about 10 years, no, about 10 years ago. I'd say about 10 years ago. I was working in one of the main distribution hubs for the supermarket that I used to work at. So, like online orders for customers. And yeah, at least half of my workforce celebrated Ramadan, observed Ramadan. So yeah, there was a lot of. Everybody used to go on their, well, like half the crew used to go on their break at the same time, which was fine because we weren't. It's not as if we were open shop. Usually everybody could have gone on their break at the same time. It would have killed the dining room, but still. Still wasn't too bad. I used to put a calendar up above the in the main area where we used to walk through when they were working, so they all knew what time sunset was. And they didn't have to keep checking. Just to make sure that they knew. And also, we then expect everyone to go on break at that time as well. Wasn't really much of a problem. As the sun goes down, half the drivers just log off. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's for the same thing. They're all. So what type of thing do you do then? Do you work in like customer service, or do you work in? Are you more on the business side of things rather than the customer side of things? I mean, you don't have to say, it's fine. Not forcing. Not forcing me. Oh, you're controlling the cab firm. That kind of makes sense. Well, it's more sense than I was making. Pop that over there. That makes a lot of sense. Customers and drivers, yeah. Yeah, no, it can't be too bad. Well, it can. I'm certain. Doesn't it can be very bad. Customer service is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I can imagine. You don't have to go very far, do you? Just wander down the road, go and sit in an office, take phone calls all day. How are we doing? 408 explosives. And we're still making them, so we're not going to run out. Plenty of stuff to plant, plenty of stuff to build. Not even close to books yet. I'm actually going to go down to 15-hour working day, so everybody can log off a little earlier. Easy transport links. As in, walk. Yeah, the easiest transport link. That's not bad. Yeah. So I had a technical issue yesterday, which was very annoying. So my computer froze and I had to restart it. So I did the whole hold down the power button and reboot. Just bash the keyboard and send. Nice. Faith palm. Fingers are too big. But yeah, a technical issue yesterday. So I restarted my computer because my computer froze. Like, okay, fine. No worries. Restarted. Restarts in like 20 seconds. Great, no problems. Thanks, thank you, SSD. And my second monitor's not working. I'm like, oh, shit. So I'm quickly trying to like unplugging, plugging back in again, plugging, unplugging back in again, and so on and so on. Trying frantically to get it to work. Oh, nothing. What I do? Wiggle, give it a good wiggle. No, nothing. Nothing's playing ball. There we go. Nothing is playing ball. So I go to the Windows, restart, do the Windows restart, and still nothing. Think, oh fuck. Check the monitor out on my wife's laptop. Monitor works absolutely fine. Not the monitor, not the cable, nothing. It's the actual laptop. I'm thinking, oh shit. Am I going to have to make do until I can afford, basically make do for the next few months until I can actually try and save some money towards a desktop to replace this guy? And I had a thought. I thought, well, actually, okay. So, but then I also ordered a. I wonder if it just might be the socket rather than the actual card itself. So I was like, okay, whatever. So what I'll do is I'll order a mini DisplayPort to HDMI connector because I've got a mini DisplayPort in here. So I ordered the connector via Amazon. So obviously 1-day delivery and all that jazz. Made sure I ordered one that I recognise the name brand on. It wasn't like some weird China Far Eastern knockoff. So yeah, fine, no worries. And then I checked it, and I thought, well, hang on 1 second. A hard reboot. I did a hard reboot and it stopped working after that. So maybe if I do a hard reboot again, it'll start working. Did a hard reboot, it started working. I was like, oh, that's better. So, panic over. No frantic need to worry about a new computer just yet. I mean, I'd like a new computer, but no frantic need for one. Yeah, I can hang along a little bit longer. Like, oh, okay, it's alright, breathe. Breathe. Right, so if you're wondering why all these explosives and bits and pieces are up here, this is where my chestnuts are going to live. So all my chestnuts are going to live up here. I needed somewhere for them to live, and that's where they're going to live. Should it be in? It's just within walking range, I feel, so I should be able to get away with it. Plus the irrigations and stuff like that, so it should be right. And then we can get chestnuts on the menu as well, and that'll be a lot of food stuff that we're actually missing. Everything else will be done then. The floor will be at this level here when we're finished. So 2 above here, the floodplain level. But actually it'll be at this flooding container level. But it's fine, we'll have a water dump in the middle to supply the irrigation for it. So we're not worried about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. 16. You decided to terrace your crater farm and dynamite it all out. Yes, probably a nice idea. But a little bit more organic looking than a rather severe explosions. I should have done 2 and 2. Nope. Boom the water section so the crops do with no dump. I still think it spread about 16. I don't think it spreads much more than that. I'll have to see. We'll also go down to a 15-hour working day as well, see if I can't improve some of this. Carousel and Lido mainly. Oh, Shrine and Temple with a little bit of extra. Yeah, it has water. Yeah, I suppose it has because they hold so much water. So it's not unsurprising that they do. One thing I was going to add, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And not how much. Apparently all of those can be put into place. These ones can't. But apparently they can go around there and catch everything. We will also do that. And it'll says down. I better do a little bit of says stairs going up. I'm gonna go say hi to Vid. Yeah, no worries. He's been on most of the day. I've been lurking in his stream. Okie dokie, no worries. Say hi to Vid for me. Can you give me those a little bit of a higher priority meanwhile? Along with that and that. Plenty of trees, plenty of wood, plenty of this, plenty of that. It was only 1919, yeah, it was a rather nice wet and dry. It was quite pleasant. Four, 3, 2, 1. Thing is, you think it'd lower? You should lower the wet season because it's too. Yes. I want it to be random, but yes, I think you may well be right. I think 19 days is probably a little excessive. Right, explode stuff. Explosions, go. Nice. Nice. Alright, get you there. Get you there. Yep. Yep. And yep. And then you get all of those ready for explosioning time. And then those. And then those. And then finally these. But also, let's prioritize these bad boys there. Actually, I'm going to want to delete them. And they can be normal. Three to 12? Oh, 3? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Next playthrough, next map, whatever that may be. Could definitely look at that. There we go. Still got 12 spare beds. Basically, if we get down to about 6 or 5 with the current setup, I'm going to have to delete houses and replace them with bigger ones. So, because we're pretty much at that point where I can't afford a larger houses. Oh, ow. Well, but not as we can't afford them. There's not really a lot of room for them where we place things. So going to the larger row houses is probably the better option. There we go. Plant some more. Try to bring up the amount of sunflowers that we have. Yes, we have sunflower seeds. Yes, that's not a problem. Hey, Brooksy. Welcome back. How's your games going? Oh, yeah, still timber boarding, son. Crops. Stare at the random thing until it comes into focus. More sunflower seeds. Come on. Get all these carrots gone. I'm actually tempted to... I'm going to do it. I don't normally do this. And I wouldn't advise anybody else to do it unless you're really stable in population. But... or in food. But we've got over 12,000 carrots, and most of the carrots aren't even being harvested all the time. So relatively speaking, we are quite stable. Because you don't get your carrots back that way. Oh, they've not done that one in the corner. Thanks. Cheers, guys. Tomorrow morning is then. Have you noticed anything with the sunflowers? They're all facing the same direction? Sunflower seeds. Or check the individual beaver's happiness. Working speed plus 5%. No, I've got 6 that are unsatisfied. They're not all satisfied. In fact, no food is fully satisfying all my beavers. Interesting. They're definitely eating them, because I'm struggling to keep them over 1,000. Maybe the satisfaction for the sunflowers does last longer. That would be interesting. It's likely the satisfaction lasts longer. Like the bar doesn't go down nearly as quickly. That would make sense. Which would also explain why they're technically worse of a crop. You'd have to watch an individual beaver to see how the effect of the bar would go down on them. Because there's no way of telling from here how long the bar lasts. I mean, everything that we know about foods and everything like that is from people watching it. My crops aren't staying in the field because I've only got 333 sunflowers in storage. So they've got somewhere to put those. They've got nowhere to put potatoes, and they've got no real way to put wheat. So they are definitely trying to get as much as they can. Alright, they finally finished that bit. Good. There we go. And explosives. There we are. That's the last of it. Get rid of those. Get rid of the line in the middle, and then that's the last of that middle bit. Done. Amazing. Alright, we've done those as well, so they'll put those ones down. It's fine. Oh, I was looking at Beaver statue as well. Still not quite full satisfaction. They've hidden a beaver statue in the middle, in the back here, but that doesn't quite catch everybody by the looks of things. I think if I put a beaver statue on this corner, where this maple is, I'll catch everybody in its influence. So, when that tree is harvested, we should be able to put a beaver statue down, and we'll be good. I don't think I've got enough wheat planted either. Potatoes seem to be planted well enough, carrots seem to be planted well enough, because there's usually some left over. Wheat I'm not so certain on. Dynamite, all the things! I do like dynamite. It does unlock a lot of stuff that you can do. A lot. Suddenly that one's been done. Oh, I think those got done when I temporarily moved the district centre across by a bit and then moved it back. That would make sense. I wonder why a couple of random things got done and when they hadn't been able to be done before. But that would go figure. Or they can just get all of these explosives. Just. That is close. only got just under 4 days of this drought to go. 345 explosives. Can you concentrate on these ones? I realise it's me being selfish. I want that. I want that job done and out of the way, and then they can worry about this bit up here. The trees and so on and so on. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I put the explosives in line with that, if I put the water butt in line with that middle bit, I'd have quite a bit of irrigation. So, okay, the water goes in line, the water dump goes in there. Cool. Let's remember that for later. What's the plan for the area near the metal? What, this area here? Was this what we're talking about? Oh, you were talking about this down here. Or this up here. I've got a whole bunch of areas. I got a few. North, south, or east. First one, north one. So this is going to be our chestnuts. So I'm taking out the plant mountain, leveling it all off down to flat, and then we're going to put grow chestnuts in there. So that's the plan for that one. Because it's the only food that we're not providing at the moment. We're providing all of the others except for grilled chestnuts. So grilled chestnuts is the next one that needs to be done. We've also got a few campfires, rooftop terraces that need to be sorted. Carousel lidos as well. Not everybody apparently can visit the temple either, which is intriguing. And with the addition of lots of these bits, we're going to go extra rooftop terrace. Actually, what we'll do is we will clear the planting area of all of those. And I will go with shrine. Shrine. And rooftop terrace. Cool. And what have I got against books? The only thing I've got against books is they eat them. That's literally the thing that I've got against books. No. Books is my... I usually leave books to the very end. Because it's actually quite difficult for them to satisfy them on books. It's about... So to satisfy all of my current beaver population for books, I'm going to need somewhere in the region of about 6 books manufacturers and a warehouse pretty close to where they all live, so they can get to them easily. So yeah, I need to plan in all of that. Which isn't difficult, but it's just one of those, I will get there when I get there things rather than... anything else. I might like take out a water butt or something like that and put it on this corner. But yeah, there's a bit of effort involved in it, in making it happen. And they essentially eat the books. You don't get a book back. It's not like a library sharing scheme. You don't read the book and then give it back later on. They literally eat it. It's gone. The book disappears, vanishes. I mean, it even says in the toggle, that's what they do. Print books using paper. And then you click on the individual beaver and it says literally they eat them. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Reading through osmosis. Something like that. Cheeky bastards. Leisure shrine. Decoration. Beaver statue. Alright, that'll give us some... Right, that will give us 5 rooftop terraces, and we should get 5 campsites in over this side. Which would be a good split, I think. It'll hopefully give us most of what we want. They're getting on with the explosives down there, so I haven't finished them. So we're probably going to put in some more tree planting up here where this scrap is. I'm still undecided whether I'm going to take the mountain down before I do it, or just leave it at the height that it is. But yeah, that's going to be... I'll probably take it down, actually. But that's going to be trees in here, in this area. Because we'll get there in... There'll be plenty of range. We'll leave the back wall up, basically, going all the way along. Hey, Assassin! Welcome on in, how you doing? Pretty much all our water butts are full now as well, which is great. Yeah, it's going well. We're just coming to the end of a 19-day drought after having a 19-day wet. Not our biggest challenge yet, but other than that, we're doing fine. We're taking out the top of this mountain here to plant some chestnut trees. And we'll be looking at taking out this bit to plant some normal trees, and then we're slowly removing the bottom of the river here to maximize our water holding, because this essentially here, and here will be our reservoir. You're going to work on an infinity pool. Or like a swimming pool for the beavers. Just chill out and swim. Yeah, it always goes regardless. Assassin's like Albert Einstein. He's got a relatively job, though he doesn't really have to think very much. But then that allows him to daydream and think about all the amazing things he's going to do with his beavers. I placed a metal platform down for the first time. Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Yeah, so we've got 3 metal platforms here. We've got 3 in the middle of the river. And then there's one here with the tribute ingenuity on the top of it. Not the big ones, just the small ones. I could put some big ones down, but the river wasn't going to be deep enough for the big ones. And also I didn't necessarily need them. They would have fitted though. Two of them would have fitted side by side. Well, as it turns out then, we wouldn't have been able to run the ladder down. So, all in all, it kind of worked out for the best. I pretty much max wood again. As well. Are you working on these explosives, guys? Yeah, slowly. They're getting there. Not amazingly quickly, but they are getting there. Well, hopefully... They haven't even started on those two yet. I can't tell them which ones I want them to work on. I really do want them to work on specific ones, but when it comes to mining, I can't tell them which ones to work on. I have to wait. Which is slightly annoying, but... Plenty of carrots. Plenty of carrots, plenty of potatoes, plenty of sunflowers now. Most of the explosives are down. I've got that little bit of run there to do. Should get that done by the end of this day. And then we'll be on to cycle 19. Still nothing worse than it's our worst one. 44, I think, is still our worst route. Which isn't bad, which isn't the maximum of 50, so we have plenty. I might be able to cut down these trees as well. I marked all the trees for cutting in an effort to get rid of some of them. So, I'll be right back. Oh. Trying to work on my posture a bit. Because my neck is... I'm hunching over like this and it's causing tension in my neck. So I'm trying to work on making sure I get a pellet for my lumbar region. Right, we got that one. Oh, they got it there. Okay, rooftop terrace. Couple trees taken down. Come on, you can put one of these in. There you go. Can't put anything down until they remove all of the logs from the space. There we go. So you have to wait. Alright, we're over halfway now. Down to 2.1. And we're not even close to running out of water in the pumping area. Butter booms. Fantastic. Right, the very last bit. The very last bit. Get them all done, guys. All of them done. Get them all finished. The last little L-shaped piece. Is it possible to make water flow upwards? You need the only way that you can get water to go to a higher place is by using either the water dumps, so literally manually carry the water that you've pumped from out of the river into the barrels, and then that water will be then pumped back out again into the water dumps, or using the deep mechanical water pump, or the mechanical water pump depending on the faction. Which will allow you to when you power it, will allow you to raise water up 4 levels. Well, 3 technically. The deep one allows you to go up by about 5 overall. So to use the deep one as well, what you need is something along these lines. So you can't put them on just on any surface. You have to put them on a surface like this. So they hang out over one side with the water pump, and then it's got space to drop it down the other side like that. So that's the only way of forcing it higher on the map. Otherwise, gravity is gravity. Does gravity things. So what you probably do with the mechanical ones is have like an area pool that's a number of blocks higher for your pump it up the 4 levels or 6 level if you're Iron Teeth, and let it flow out into another pool, and then have another pump higher than that again, pumping it up to the next tier, and so on and so on. So if you wanted to get it back round to the start, you'd need something along those lines to make that work. It is definitely possible, people have done it. It is also possible to make a setup where that water then flows back down again against power wheels. And it is possible to actually have enough that you break the laws of thermodynamics and actually end up with more energy out of the setup than goes into it. It's definitely possible, and I've proved it in my last playthrough. It's not easy. It's not something you could do early on, but it is possible. It's easier with Iron Teeth as well, which ironically is it's the worst faction to do it with, because you have engines on Iron Teeth anyway, which is just power from wood. So you kind of have a renewable power source anyway. You just grow lots of trees and burn them, and then you have the power that you need anyway. So yeah, there's that. which is kind of annoying, but yeah, probably explosives down, guys. Plenty of space and time in that one. But yeah, it is essentially possible to pump water up high enough that it will then flow down, generate enough power to power the pumps, pump the water back up again. So you can create a closed system of power, which also means that you can then power other parts of your base with the same power setup if you wished. But it is pretty big. Pretty big. Am I keeping water in here? So essentially this is a closed area. So if I have a look, if you zoom in and close down, and I'll get rid of the water level, you can see here it's actually sitting under the block, look. And that is a completely closed off area. There is no way for the water to get out. The only way for the water to get in is through the floodgates, or these water dumps here, which are keeping it topped up pretty much constantly with water. Those 4 water dumps are enough to keep this area basically full. Yeah, so it's the water dumps that are keeping it in there. Now, bear in mind the water dumps take water from your water tanks. So if you're ever going to use water dumps, you need to just bear in mind that it takes water from your drinking water, not from river water. So you can end up causing your beavers to die of thirst if you're not careful. Whilst they're trying to fill this area with water, they're basically nicking all of the water from the tanks to make it happen. I've got an emergency floodgate here, so if the worst were to happen, I was to switch these guys off. I can essentially just drop the floodgate and allow it to all flood in, and then we'll have plenty of... we can just refill it that way around instead. That's why the floodgates are still there. It gives us an option. Right, whilst everybody's here now, let's run a prediction. Get your voting points out. How long do you think the drought is going to be? Is it going to be less than 30 days? Is it going to be more than 30 days? You have 10 minutes to vote. Use your channel points to vote now. And be like Moo has got like 45,000 of them because she won like 3 bets in a row. So your water pumps will automatically... so the water dumps, not pumps, water dumps and the mechanical water dumps will continue to work until the water underneath where the water pumps out of gets to 0.9. And then they'll automatically stop. They won't bother any longer. So you can keep this area at 0.9 level depth just by using the water pumps at the right height. If I was to put these water pumps up a level, the water pumps would continue to try and pump water out until the water got to that level. So essentially you could end up flooding it down. So by putting them at this level, they automatically stop when they need to. Yeah, I did forget about you getting robbed. But it's random. That's what happens when you gamble. Things happen. If you can't afford to pay the price, you should gambled. Your fictitious points that don't actually mean anything at all. I mean, they have less influence than Reddit karma. I mean, seriously. Can you click your farmhouse? Yes, I can. And yes, they have fixed the weird clicky thing. That was the wrong way around. There was a small smidgen of an update, and they said they fixed it. If that's what you're looking at. So the symbols are the correct way around now. Look at the items. Carrot, sunflower seeds, potato, sweet. If you click the farmhouse, I've got all of them. Good. It could hold 200 before. Well, I mean, technically it could hold 150 before. It could hold 50 of each product. It's always been able to hold 50 of each one. As far as I can remember. I mean, it's definitely get better that there's more food storage available, especially if you've got all 4 products on the go. And then you've got multiple warehouses. So I've got 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 300. I've got 400 food storage of each type in here alone. Yeah, it's like small storage goods, isn't it? It's like I could literally have a small storage worth of stuff. I'm going to take out those 3, please. Put those 3 in. There we go, we're up to max now. So the water should be flowing off the edge of the map. Looks like it is. Yeah, it's there. I might get a better random putting over the edge. Don't think so. This looks like it's very close. Oh, look at all that lovely water being stored. It's great. Oh, you're done. You're going to have a beaver statue. Yes, you are. It's quite possible that the sunflower bar doesn't go down nearly as fast. To be honest, I'm really not going to sit there and watch it. I'll let someone else do that. And then I'll go on the wiki and work out what's going on. Either I'll just go into the Discord and go, wait, is this a thing? Or is it my mind playing tricks on me? We're almost done on the top levels. You guys can reach these. You can even get this one by just walking through here and underneath everything. How are you hungry? Go! I've got more food than I've got 8,000 food. Eat something. Yes, place your bets. Click on the thing at the top of the chat box, and then you can place your fictitious channel points that don't do anything, and potentially lose your fictitious channel points or win more fake points. All of which is possible. I want your money. Well, I was betting against Moo at the moment. Everyone's betting. It's all on Moo's side at the moment. And there's only 3.5 minutes left to go. 2 people have bet everything that they have on. No, yeah, 2 people. few people will bet everything they have on that it's going to be less. Well, I mean, the dry period is only going to be 6 days, as we've just discovered. Assassin's gone for 30 on the short dry period, but it's only a very short 6-day wet period to make things interesting. Not that that makes any difference. We've literally filled up our tank. Come on. Nobody going to bet against the odds. Even if you put 10 in and you're correct, you'll win the 5,000. That was bet the other way. Or the 5,030 was bet the other way. That's how it works. So you barely don't, and it's fictitious channel points that I'm literally giving away in like constantly at a constant rate. How are we doing here? No campfires left. Rooftop terraces, no. Eve statues still low. Carousels and Lidos still low. Temple's getting a bit better. Less time for them to do stuff. The more time they've got to be able to do during the day, which is fine. Do. Oh yes. Keep forgetting that I've actually got a few detonate. Oh no, I haven't even thought about some of these destination projects. That's how. Oh, we're getting the ram. We're getting the ram low. Starting to get a bit glitchy. What's going on? Like, ooh, it's running slow. That's 50 days coming at me. Yeah, it's all going. Look at that. The log is perfectly within the shadow. I was about to put set stairs down there and then realise that the log is still there. You'd be happy to lose to see that. Oh, no, we're alright. I mean, if we can survive 50 days, I think we've pretty much said, yes, we can crack the map. We've got the map sorted. It'll be a case of getting the books down, getting the efficient mine down, and then we'll be fine. And I do need a warehouse for the efficient mine. Oh, neck. How reliant on floodgates am I? Not. I'm not reliant on floodgates any longer. I was fiddling around with the floodgates before to help things contain, but after we basically dug out this, these are now set at 2.5, and they'll basically remain at 2.5. These ones are here in an emergency. These, if I, for example, wanted to stop the pumps, the water dumps dumping water, but those water dumps can keep this at the right level for me, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I'm not on infinite metal at the moment, so there's no infinite metal right now. And I want some more satisfaction. I want to be able to provide campfires, rooftop terraces, books, carousels, Lidos. all that jazz. But yeah, we're getting close to the point where we turn around and say, yeah, we won. Congrats. Yeah, did your duty, boys. It's all done and dusted. Boys and girls. Although, because they breed in pods, we're going to go with beavers of indeterminate gender. Could be anybody. Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. There we go. Or we can also put 3-foot towers down. That's going to be a shrine. We'll get all the that's gonna be 5. When we detonate that and remove that level down, that's gonna be 5. Brain's gone. That's gonna be 5 campsites. Oh, I could not think then. There we go. 3 more trees to come out of there. Grow up and come out. Alright, they're done there. Those 3 need doing. And then we gotta do something with stairs and levels and stuff like that to get to those. Because they're out of range in the district centre. Which is fine. We can make that happen. Oh, these guys are almost ready to let me detonate out this chunk as well as extra water holding. Which would be cool. I also want to see if we can basically survive the 50 days as well. I'm 95% certain that I can do it without changing anything on the map. But I want to be certain that I can. If I could force a 5-day wet followed by a 50-day drought, I would. Just to test it. And maybe even do it like three seasons in a row, one after another. See if we can actually survive. If we can, then we're moving on to the next map, whichever map that may be. With the next beaver faction, which will be Folktales again. And we'll see how we can make that on a slightly more extreme random difficulty. Oh, if I could. I can't force it. If I could, I would. That's what I'm saying. If I could force a random one to be a particularly nasty drought, then I would. Just to test it, but I can't. So we just have to... If I wanted to test it properly, I'd have to keep running it and running it and running it until the game decided to give me a couple of nasty ones in a row. Down to 178 explosives. Oh, hello. It's not, Yeah, I don't think I need... Let's put that one back on pause. 130 overpower. Planks and gears are okay. Still processing metal as much as I can. Don't think I need 2 of those. brings it down a bit. Still 70 over. I could just leave it at 70 over, to be honest. It's not going to hurt. Just means that running at like 96% efficiency rather than 100% efficiency. But they're saying I could just bring another one of these online and give myself a ton of extra power. Plenty of extra oomph. I think I've got an extra 100 I can use. Wait. That's not... Oh, you're joking. I never connected that one. Funny man. I was like, why isn't that giving me any extra power? Because I never connected it. Because I'm an idiot. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's right. Problem is I don't think that's gonna... I'm gonna need some fancy building stuff to get up there. I can definitely connect it to the power like that. Let's see if they build it. Let's just see if they build it. Oh, they've done all these. Nice. Apparently that's in range. Go for it. Apparently that's not in range. Whatever's. I'll sort it out the hard way. See what doesn't get done and we can sort it out the hard way afterwards. It's fine. Empty the logs out of it. 19 days. Everybody wins. Congratulations. You'll win your money back. Well done. Because nobody bet against you. Woo! How are we doing for power now? 100 left. Do I need any more gears? Do I need any more planks? I don't think so. I think we're alright. We'll just be 100 power over. I'll empty the storage at least. It's not too bad. Go and build stuff. I don't know where you're building. Oh, that was done. Thank you. RAM, the RAM is, or the computing power of all of these beavers walking around is definitely starting to show now. Oh, desired none. Desired none. Forgot to set those. That one's desired none. That one's full. Right. That's those log piles taken care of. Don't balance them out. Desired none. Good. Good. The bottom one is, we know that. Desired none. Desired none. Desired none. That one's fine. That's better. That can't have been helping matters. So there's now only 1, 2, 3, 4 actually requesting logs. Everything else can be, all the other logs can be dragged from those. That's better. That'll help with a few hauler routes. And balance things out a little bit. We're up to 3 rooftop terraces now. Chill out, guys. Go to the rooftop terraces. Have a relax. Have a relax. 7 beds available. Oh, that's going to be tight. Right. I'm going to have to start thinking about the bigger ones. I might have to do it slowly, one by one. Because I can't delete another one, because I don't have enough beds. Slowly have to improve the ones on the ends. One by one, take that one off next, then that one, and slowly work our way in. As we want to improve each house. Did I put the right way around? There it is, good. That could have been interesting. I am close to using all the berries. Berries are nice and full. Nice and full. There we go, 14 spare beds now. Nine spare beds. Three spare beds. Roof. Decoration. We'll keep an eye on everything. As soon as they finish building it. I don't plan on putting any more breeding pods down just yet. We've got 49 spare population. If we're running low on people, then yeah, maybe I would think about it. But we're not running low on people. I think we'll be fine. Let's delete these buildings. So you can go and put some explosives down. I'll make them a slightly higher priority than some of the other explosives, so they'll get done a little bit quicker. Although they're putting these some down. Cool. You've done those anyway. Quick booms. Thank you very much. There we go. Get those done. Boom. And those ones will get done soonish, I think. 19 spare beds now. That'll keep them going for a while. Or rooftop terraces. They don't have to be built on roofs. They just don't have to be on. They can't be built on the floor. Oh, and they've got the statues up as well. There we go. Almost max on statues now. Perfect. Giving them more free time has improved their ability to make use of all the fun stuff. So that's an advantage. We would really love for you to get there. Yeah, and invest fun buildings for longer hours, but we're getting to the point now where we don't need the longer hours. We can go for more fun stuff. So, which is what happens as your civilization expands and gets better, and the reliance on work is decreased. We have excess population. We can afford to. We paid our beavers. We can afford to pay them more for less hours. But we don't pay our beavers. We've enslaved them. Or either that, or our beavers have ascended above the need for money. Lido all day! Splash, splash, splash. Hey, doggy. How you doing? Welcome on in. They put all of those down. Let's get rid of them. Let's put these ones in. Thank you. Higher priority. Cool. There we go. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, we could do this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, plenty of room. Get rid of this one. There we go. How are they suddenly able to put some of those down? Oh, they are. They're just on. They're right on the very edge. So they can put these ones down. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure I want to. Looks like you're going to do it anyway. Oh well. I'll let him finish it. Oh, it's too far away. Right, ready. Come on. Thank you. Boom. Yay! Lots of massive explosions. That's exactly what we want. When do we want it? Immediately. I've done that, but I don't think that's the wisest option. They can get to it, but I think these ones need stairs and stuff. There we go. I think that's enough, but we'll see. Was it 19 days? How long was the wet? I can't remember now. I didn't write it down. 6 days. So we've had 6. This is now day 10. We've had 3 days of drought. Okay, yeah, fine. It was 19. That's 2 19s in a row. It's cheeky. 25. So I've got 20, question mark, slash, question mark, bracket, question mark, open bracket, question mark, close bracket. Need it saved in there. Cool. Update the information. Well, it looks like they are able to get to most of it. I did take these ones as super high priority. Yeah. There's deciding to lay other explosives down before that. Also, that one needs doing. Apparently that's too far away. It's also the wrong thing. I wanted bush on top of there. Oh my god, select things. That's a roof. 17 beds free. Get that, can get that. There we go. Get that sorted. Those two are still there. Well, they're basing all these ones down. Well, apparently they're able to get to it from there. That's enough. By all accounts, they can from that bit there, they can reach all of them. That's perfectly okay. Alright, we're left one whole level of water. The first level always evaporates faster than the next ones ever since the patch update, where they've fiddled around with the water. So now our water level decreased a lot slower. Well, not a lot slower, but a little bit slower. Alright, these little steps will do their job, allowing us to get to the very edge here. And then as soon as they've detonated all the way down to the bottom, we'll remove a row of platforms and do the same thing again. No, the previous one. The previous operation. You know which one I'm talking about. The one that you're already aware of. They haven't changed it the last few days, put it that way. It was like a couple of weeks back or whatever it was. $670 sunflower seeds. 187 on the maple pastries. Is it maple syrup that's holding us up? No, we've got 1,000 maple syrup, so it's definitely not maple syrup that's holding us up. Which I suppose is good. Don't know. Is that explosives? That's explosives. So I want explosives and treated planks over here. Long term. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put gears over there as well, but explosives and treated planks are going to go over here. I need to clear that area. I can't put a priority on the ruins, can I? No. And I can't put those in. That'll allow me to go. But they will go to the nearest ones. Yeah, I suppose they could do. If I wanted to, I could probably do... Do you reckon I could force them to do the bits in the middle like that? Block access to the tower? Could do. They do, you're right, they do have to stand next to it. Well, hopefully any chance that they'll do... If I do that, they'll get this one done. Fancy taking these ones out? Or you're not going to do that? No, you're not going to do that because you can't reach. Place flags against things you don't want taken, and ooh, interesting idea. Not opposed to that. There's no reason why I shouldn't do this one. I think they can reach regardless. Let's just select and find out. Yep, I can reach everything on top of there. Even with the reduced, smaller thing. Don't even need those stairs any longer. Because I can reach up a level. The only reason I need the stairs is to take out the bits of wood. Let's do it. 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 Scavenger flag. Block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. Come over and build these random flags that I have no particular use for whatsoever. And also won't be connected to anything, so they won't actually be active. There we go. Unconnected buildings, 4. I can't work in if they're not connected. Yeah, see? Get this one. That's the one. That's it. That one there, and then that one back there. It's the ones that we want removed. They're also collecting stuff around the corner here, so I can't really do much about that. But I like the idea. I like the idea. Thank you very much, mate. That'll come in very handy. There we go, they got rid of those damn bits of wood. Yeah. You finished with your trees yet? No. It's 57 and 76, so still a good while to go. Oh, you finished with all those explosives, though. That's pretty super. Can we... Fantastic. There we go. Be able to get onto those fairly soon. Actually, I'll make those reasonably high priority as well. Except for that. Cool. Just so we can reach the back one. Dee 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 dee. Keep scrubbing this metal away. I want it gone. This one next. 15 there, 20 there. Those are the 2 priority ones. You can have that metal away, then we'll be laughing. We'll actually be able to connect stuff together. Those three are even higher priority than anything else. 14 unconnected buildings. That's... should work though. Or should, does work. 18 spare beds. Ooh. One more to place. Somebody went on lunch break and decided that they weren't going to finish. Bastard. Somebody also came along, did that, and then also went on lunch break. You just finish. God damn. Yay! I don't want you to work on that one. Where's the metal? There, it's going to flag. Go. Let's concentrate on these. I'm not going to be able to finish it while he's there. As soon as he steps out of the way, though, then there'll be a scavenger flag in the way. There we go. And then they'll be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Be able to work on those. Actually, if we do... No. And I'll try and do the closest thing, which will be somewhere in the middle there. I hope. I prioritised building my haulers, but there's no really no hauling to do. There's nowhere to take it. I've done that as well. Finally. There we go. They're getting those ones down. That's good. Still flags. That's fine. So this is just going to take out this chunk and down to the same level as everything else. $15 beds still free. Be on that fairly quickly. There we go. Get those explosives down. That's cool. They're working on those now. They're working on the ones around the corners, but they can't work. They can only I have to work on the ones like over here and over there, because this is the only option that one of them has got. Can I do that in a corner? Like that. Can you build that? Can somebody stand here and build it? That's what I'm just wondering. I'm guessing here. Ah, yes. My other little explosive projects. There you go. Pass. Slowly bunching its way through that though. Gathering all the scrap up. We are slowly turning it into metal blocks as well, so there's place for stuff to go. Right, let's get rid of you two, because the explosives can be gotten from underneath. Which also allows me to get rid of that. And all of this. And that. And then that goes on there. Then stairs. Then a path. Then rooftop. And all of that can be priority as well. Give us 3 extra beds on top of the extra beds that we already had. Yay! Path. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that they can access. Hoping that's enough. That somebody concentrates on that 15 there and then they get it out and dug. I'm going to pause that for now. So there's going to be a load of resources that suddenly disappeared out of our area. And I don't have the treated planks for it yet. I need to cut down these trees first and then get treated planks on it. Actually, I think that's probably better off over this side. Right, so they're doing all the explosives. Right, you're ready to go. Amazing. So, bugger up. Oh, please don't tell me I've messed up. I messed up. God damn it. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. I messed up. I didn't put a row of explosives in where I should have put a row of explosives in. And it all failed miserably. Surprise, surprise. Well, that was 15, it's down to 10. It's having the desired effect. Thank you, Moo. Worked very, very well. Worked perfectly. Yeah, campfires are gonna. We've got some campfires for our beavers to chill out in. And can reach the metal in Ghost Crater without draining it. It's 12 deep. Well, they will. I think they work. Do they not work the metal underground, underwater? I mean, not from a mine, but they will work it from a. As long as they can. Yeah, but can they not go down the stairs? Is the stairs still in range? You can put the stairs at the very top of it. Put the flag at the very top of the stairs, and then they can walk down the stairs to get to it. Is that not enough? Too many stairs. Ooh. Um. The only other way that I can think of doing it is essentially create a very big levee wall going around the outside. It's like put levees there, levee there, for example. Or if that was your ruins, levee there, levee there. Yeah, not gonna do that. Like that. It's like a little levee wall around the outside of it. Yeah, fair enough. That's got no goods in stock now, so I can go. No goods in stock, that can go. No goods in stock, that can go. Yes, we're terraforming. 3. And then you can mine whatever you damn well please. We don't care. Two. 1. We're free. Excellent job. Thank you very much. That's so cool. There you go. Combine what you like now. I don't care. The builder's going to come along now and start building their bits. I hope. No! Oh no. Oh, it's so terrible. I'm going to have to come up with something else. Okay, unplant this bit. See if that works. It's not in range. It's not in range. God damn it. I have to try and get it into range. We can probably squeeze it. Right, have we done that? Yeah, fantastic. God almighty, that was a ball ache. Have you not cut down? Are these trees not grown yet? 89%, 70%. Oh, slowest trees ever. I mean, I could just delete them. You can prioritize by order if you like. It's not in range. It's not in range. There you go. It only gives you 3 trees you can cut down now. Which is, I think, is enough for actually it to be in range. Also, we can actually put some more trees down. And I'm going to need that bit for later on. Can I trees in there? And there. And there. I'm only giving you one place where you cut down a tree. Or trees. So you have to cut trees down there. That's not in district range. That's so unfair. Well, it's not unfair, but why? Lies. Lies. You've got plenty to do in range. I've just forced you to do what I want you to do, rather than what you want to do. That is all. Right, finish collecting those, and then you can have all of the trees back again. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you. There we go. Now you can cut trees again. Wherever you, well, or wherever you please, but seriously. Wow, that is surprisingly CPU intensive. Right, unpause. Well, hopefully it pops to go within range. Now that when I put these stairs in. One. Get all those bits connected. I think that might be enough, you know. It's the most direct route. It's literally out the door, turn, 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 along, along, to there. Then down, then there, then there. There's no wasted going back on itself or in a different direction, like there is over here, potentially. Well, it might not. It might not. That'd be rather frustrating. My explosives will have to come from here then, if that was the case. Either I'll move the whole district centre, but then that doesn't work because everything around this side and this end is all focused on the fact that the district centre can't go any further that way. So we're stuck. Have to. Has to connect. Ah. Ah. I'll have to build a levee wall around this. And build it up nice and tall so it doesn't flood. I mean, that goes down, 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 up, stairs. That'd be relatively close. New town. No! Why do I want multiple towns? Oh, what a horrible concept. No, I was genuinely trying to do it all in one town. The one town playing through. It's not as if I don't have the people that I could, like, invest in the resources. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, I was trying to do it in one. Yeah, it's not in range. It's not in range. Didn't move it any further forward whatsoever. Oh well. Center's pretty much in the right place. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll just use the other one. The other one will definitely fit. The other one will definitely fit. We can definitely fit that. We can sort this one out. It'll be fine. It will work. Absolutely okie dokie. Uh, There we go. Da, 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 da. That's not the right one. There we go. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. No, that's not really good. Good idea. Delete that. Yeah. Delete all of that. Yeah. Then hang on, 2 highs. Yes. 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 Then here. That's a much better idea. Cool. And then I don't need that one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's exactly the right width. Cool. You're redundant now. Don't like you. I have a new Iron Mine best friend. It's not you. I still not know. I have a new Iron Mine best friend. One that's not going to disappoint me. And make me feel worthless. How are we doing? Ooh, Camptown rooftop terrace is shot up a bit. Now that we have people carousel, there's still might need an extra carousel, which is a problem because there's not a lot of room. I'm going to maximise it a little bit better by having nobody in it. Okay, place that one. Fantastic. Right, that's all that sorted. That's all of the little nubbins and bits and pieces that were hanging around. Well, do it there, do that, and do that. So you could get to bits. And we'll pause that one. So they can't get to that bit. Why the levees around the new mine? Just in case. I don't want to flood it by mistake. There's a potential that we use this area as it's either some sort of power generation or other thing. So it's possible that we could end up flooding the mine by mistake. And I just want to prevent against that. Just want to make sure that we don't end up flooding the mine. Because the water does get to this level here. So if we were to, a surge of water or something was to spill over the side, then we could end up flooding this area and taking a long while for it to dry out. So it's more of a preventative than a long-term plan. I've definitely playing this map previously. I've definitely flooded this area before as a levee, built like a wall down this end to help hold the water in there. But so I know it can flood relatively easily. So I'm just making sure. Does like the other one didn't quite reach, even after moving the goalposts with the district centre. But I can't even squeeze it a little bit further out. Otherwise, half of this won't even connect. Because I know that's where the path ends there. Look, I don't think I can even. I'm not even sure. It's possible I might have changed it with a new setup, but it's not. I'm not even sure I can put the 2 extra Lidos on the end. I was going to try it, test it again. Let's see what happened. Let's see if it connects. So I put some extra paths in here since that bit. So it's possible that I could get some extra bits down. $14 logs. No planks, no metal blocks yet. Yes, I could put a new town down. But I'm trying to do it as a one district playthrough. The map's not. If I had done it as a 2 district playthrough, definitely the easiest way would be to either leave the district centre where it was, which was basically originally here, or even move it slightly further back, and then have another district centre, probably roughly where these guys are, and basically split the map down the middle, and just have a few district centre the connections across the river. Basically have these 15 pumps this side of the river, these 15 pumps this side of the river, have water tanks opposite those 15 pumps, and so on and so on and so on. So you have the split going across that, everything, all that way that you need to. Let's work it like that instead. Right, get rid of these ones. Cool. Make those highest priority. Rather you not work on any of the other projects just yet until that explosive level is done, and then I can put the next one in, and so on and so on. I don't need metal. That's not the thing. It would make it a lot harder to max out all the bonuses. Yeah. That's the other thing as well. Whilst you've got all your population centre in one place, it's much easier to have like a lot of bits and pieces in nearby each other. I mean, it's definitely not impossible, but it's definitely easier to have all your houses in one small area with all your statues and everything right really close to each other. It's just a lot more work. Right. I'm gonna leave that path there. That's not not too much of a problem. There's some extra woodland going down. These guys are still cutting out metal there. And still this metal to come. Get through as well. And I could probably make a case for just dropping a line around there and maybe even get into this one as well. Before I need to find a permanent solution. We're definitely not at that stage just yet. Also, I'm thinking about... I need to be thinking about homes for the factories. Sorry, the storage. Actually, no, I don't necessarily want to do that. There we go. No, so yeah, get the works on the bits. I can get some factories down, some warehouses down. Actually, I can get some warehouses down over here. There's enough space. 1, 2, 3. We'll take one up there. Get another one on top of here for A, the explosives, and B, the treated planks. Yay! Well done, congratulations. Actually, we will do that. Let's go 3. 3. There. There. That one is going to be explosives. 1,000. And this one... Okay, well, that one's going to be explosives, 1,000. And this one's going to be treated planks. 1,000. 2,000, there you go. Yeah, I like these ones. These ones are really sweet. I also like how they change colour as well. So when they start using metal, they go a different colour than when they just use wood. Which is really cool. This is the explosive one. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, this over here. That's the metal block one. This one is the explosive one. Right, empty. Prioritized by hauler. Allowed none. That will be resin. That will be resin. Now the reason to put the explosives and the treated planks over here is because both explosives and treated planks will be used in the underground ruins. The gears are over in one of these two. This one, I think. Which isn't too far away, actually. Kind of works in our favour. So those two things combined means it's a pretty good setup. How are we doing? Right, we've done all of those. Fantastic. Get rid of these two. Just a couple, which we can high prioritize. Have everything on high priority, therefore nothing will be on high priority. That's about right. Everybody's got a beaver statue. Everybody's happy there. A few of the others will definitely need some sort of what do they use? They use like ridiculous amount of power, don't they? 250. Okay, I could get another one online and I can put both on. Can we check the Lidos? I was just double checking to see how... No, look, district limits doesn't go far enough. What? So none of the paths that we put in changed that. If we go down straight, they go straight down through here, wiggle their way down through there, pass all of those, underneath that, round, down, down. No, no matter what I can do, I can't make that any better. Short of changing. There we go. Did you get those done? You did. Right, detonate. Nice. Layer done. Take off you. Yep. And you. Yep. And you. Yep. 2 explosives in there. Apparently they're all in range of that spot there. Seriously? That's all in range? No. Yep, all in range. Fantastic. I don't even need to put a path in. Just put all the explosives down. There we go. Amazing. Alright, that's our explosive factory sorted. Hopefully they're moving that stuff across now. From this one. Yep. Okay. That is going to be pine resin. 1,000. That'll give the tappers something to do. You can go fill that out with 1,000 resin. In the meanwhile, we'll put this one on and reactivate both these wood workshops. Which I think takes us back to bang on power again. Yeah. With that one active, we'll be around exactly 4,000 horsepower. Exactly. And with treated plant storage, will be good. Building lacks materials. You don't have any planks. Well, I suggest you find some planks. We have plenty of planks. I have over 800 planks. Not worried about planks. Did you put booms in? No, no booms. Spare booms there. Booms over here. Waiting for a tree there. 91%. Getting close. How are we doing? Still probably need to give them more free time to maximize all of those. And then it's just grilled chestnuts and books, which we aren't giving them at all. Books I have a plan for. I think we probably just need some more trees. I'm not storing any scrap either. No scrap is being stored anywhere. I probably want to look at maybe storing some scrap over this side. So let's go for storage. Cool. None. Scrap metal. 10,000. There we go. Still get there. I can't reach that one. Hello, HCA. How are you? Welcome on in. Long time no see. How are things? Is life treating you well? The beavers are fine. They are in high spirits. We are rolling towards the end of the map, having completed pretty much everything. I've been around. Not much, but I have been around. Where's the tree? 93%. Come on. Stupid tree. I'm waiting for you for ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Well, we've still got plenty of trees. Look, some of these ones have gone to syrup. So there's still plenty. It's still quite a few they cut. So we've got options. I mean, if that's going to be our long-term source of scrap, it makes sense that that's where the scrap is stored, like close to here. Gears come from here, they go along there, up there, down that side, through, around and up. No, I haven't picked up Age of Darkness yet. I've got it on my wish list, so as soon as either it pops up onto a sale or no, basically as soon as it pops up onto a sale, I'll be in there. Instantgaming.com. Oh my god, the brightness. Aha! Can't see. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of GTA, G2A. Ah, somebody gave me a description to the dock. I didn't like that one. Maybe I can't access that one in my country. Maybe I need to. I'll switch off my V. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Can't you tell by my London accent? Yeah, right, Cookney geezer me. Right up days, right up the apples and pears, Mary Poppins. Yeah, this site cannot be reached. Took too long to respond. I can't put the VPN on right now. Otherwise, it'll all go terribly, terribly wrong. Uh, 40% off. Nice. Games. It's on my wish list, I think. Yeah, I did put it on. I can get it for 15% off at the moment because my humble discount, which isn't terrible. Could you seriously finish that off? I'll have to check whether I get. I'll check after I stream and I'll put the VPN on and have a look to see if I can access it that way. At the moment, it doesn't seem to want to know. But yeah, it does look like as we said before, it looks right up said street. I knew what I was going to do with this. So I couldn't get that one, but I could get housing on this one. I could get an extra house in that way. As long as nobody gets stuck in behind. I'm watching you, you idiots. I know what you're like. Let's go and chill out back here. Just a small army of builders just turned up. With logs galore. Nobody go and hang out back here. Don't you dare. Good. You know what they're like. Oh look, there's a random space. That'll be a great place to stand. That can't cause us any problems whatsoever. Oh yes it can. But idiots. Well, obviously balked up there. Let's get rid of those trees. But we'll wait and see. Bit of a latency. What was I playing earlier? So I downloaded a game from Steam earlier. It was like £4, and I had some Steam monies anyway, so it was even cheaper. What was I playing? Stacklands. So a little quaint little card roguelike. So unlock little cards to play, and then you can unlock them later on as you play through. Quaint little sort of combine cards to make something else. but you have to feed your villagers, otherwise they die. They die. That's quite. I was playing it for a few hours. It was quite quaint. It was quite nice. Might play it for an hour on stream one day, just as a. Other look-sees. Has that still got scrap in it? No, it doesn't. Go now. Means I can also put some tree. A tree. A tree down. A tree. Are you actually putting some explosives in? Are you putting those ones in? Good. Big tree! Cut it. Cut the tree down. So I can put that last rooftop terrace in place. Oh, I love this. We've basically survived the entire drought, all 19 days of drought. And the water barely went under half, just under half. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Cycle 20 incoming. Water returns. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly as intended. 4,000. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had the wood for it. I don't quite yet, but when this project is sorted, then we will. We'll have. That'll also be another 4,000. That'll take us to. No. Not 2,000. It'll take us to 6,000 power. But we'll need a lot of trees being cut down for that. Here comes the water. 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 With us trying to explode the top of this mountain and take out these bits as well, there's going to be a lot of. It's going to take a while. Our builders are going to be pulled from pillar to post quite a lot. I mean, we have 12 builders. Try and squeeze in another couple. Actually, it wouldn't be too difficult to put some builders on top of here. Could have another builder on top. It wouldn't be too difficult. Like that. Utilize the extra vertical space. A little bit better. It's also if we don't have 50, we have 50 unemployed beavers. We can definitely afford it. And try and use the vertical space as best as you can as well. I'm going to put the shrine back in, as we know that's too far out now. I don't think that's going to change. I'll leave it. That's not going to change. We can't put the extra levies in. We can't put the levies anywhere else along here. It had to be artificial if we put any more Lidos down. Sorry, not levy. I keep saying levies. Lidos. We'd artificially make a big hole, essentially, to put some more Lidos down. Right. Final tree has gone from that hole. Fantastic. Rooftop terrace. Fantastic. There we go. 5 rooftop terraces. No, close to those. Not even close. So yeah, 4,000 power supplied, 4,000 power being used. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I like exact. That's pretty sweet. Our gears are maxed out, so our little dude's just sat outside waiting for something to happen. We're making treated planks now, which is great. We're storing a whole bunch of pine resin, which is also great. Up to 905 metal blocks, 837 bits of paper, over 1,000 gears, over 1,000 maple syrup, 20 cattail flour, normal flour, wheat, all good. Only 130 scrap being stored, but we weren't storing scrap at all before, so that's an improvement. Over 1,000 of each of the foods, except for obviously the chestnuts. But we will get there with chestnuts. That's not a problem. There we go. Our extra builders are up and running. More builders. More builders, more builders, more builders. We could put some haulers on top of there as well, if we wanted to. That's 16 builders now. We got 1, 2. Don't I have another one over there? I've got another one somewhere, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. There you go. And city and district centre is 4. So 16 builders now. Escalate the projects a little bit. There we go, up to the top, getting into the top tier now. You've done yours. Fantastic. Can you do a roof for me? Thank yous. Yeah, slightly ahead of the other projects. That gives us 23 spare beds. I think we're at pretty much pod saturation. I don't think we could get much more in the pods if we wanted to now. Out of the pods. I think the pods are essentially replacing the people that are dying. I don't think we've got anything else. What's the chestnut buff again? Oh, strength. That's fine. All of these are up and running, look. Fantastic, got 5 of them. campfire and rooftop terrace, carousel, temple. Yeah, we just need to give them more time off, I think, to maximize their enjoyment of the downtime. Other than that, it's the grilled chestnuts and the books, which again, books is increasement of their downtime. Right, clear that planting area. Oh, you're kind of in the way now. That's interesting. Kind of in the way now because I went around on the corner because it didn't need to be. The corner was there because of the water tank, but actually I'm planning on taking that water tank out. Because I need to put a warehouse in here for the grilled chestnuts. And then over here we can have the actual baking chestnut bakery. I would try and squeeze the chestnut bakery in the back here, but I don't think I can get enough room with everything else that's going on. So that's still not power connected. That's not in range, that's not in range. That's what I thought that would happen. I did try. I could build some stuff to make it happen. There we go. Let's should get to finishing off the rest of that then. Right. Before I forget, because I was about to. Oh, that's right. Prediction. Star prediction. How long will the drought be? Will the drought be less than 30 days or more than 30 days? The previous droughts are on the left of the screen. So far our droughts have been, ignoring from cycle 6 backwards, because cycle 6 was everything from cycle 6 backwards was on the handicap. Our droughts have been 13, 16, 18, 17, 32, 31, 44, 42, 15, 14, 30, 19, and 19. So how long do you think this drought's going to be? Use your channel points to bid. You can bet everything from 10 channel points upwards. If you win a share of the loser's channel points back, depending on how much you bet in relative to everyone else. If you lose, you just lose your channel points. And then you just watch to get more. No big deal. That's a little bit of building going on around the side of here. No problems. Oh wow, you have 3 days to find out how long it is. Because the wet period was 6 days. That is a short wet period. Just like last cycle, actually. Moo's gone for the long one. Moo's going for the full 50. Well, she's going for longer. For science. Damn right. For science. That's good. I can get on with the rest of it now. Oh, someone's gone for 10k against. Alright, Harry. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, Moon pinched all of Moo's channel points from the last one. He bet 10 coins against everyone else, and he won. Because it was shorter. Much to everyone's disgust. That's quite funny. Right, so we've taken that one out. That's ready for demolishing. That's ready for the warehouse that's going to go in there for the grilled chestnuts. So that's cool. Gap there. About halfway there. About halfway there. Brooksy reckons it's the same. Relatively long. Less than 30 days or 30 days or more. We've got one person getting 10 coins in each way. Ah, Sniper Cross has gone in with the opposite, the alternate. I wonder who is sneaking in there. But if you want to put your coins where you, so you just click on the predict at the, under the coins at the bottom, and then you can make a prediction with your coins and see if you'd win. There's 10k coins on the line either way at the moment. And no, not even here. I've just no. Just lurking on as always. Thank you very much for the lurk there. I do appreciate the lurk. The lurk is always appreciated. Yeah, I have had. I'm going to try and add a few more bits and pieces that we can do with it. I'm investigating some things that I might be able to add on. Nice and short. Nice and short. Short is good. Okay, so what projects have we got? The bits and pieces just to build up to the top there so we can get that last one connected. All of the explosives on the top of here. The bits and pieces around the outside of here. That's it, isn't it? That's our little building options. Yeah, for the most part, that's pretty much everything. Slowly draining that tank. It'll take a while. I don't think they're going to prioritize it by hauler or anything like that. But I do think they'll empty the storage eventually, even if they just drink it dry. Hey, you got it short as well. Yeah. You can vote more coins for you can always add coins to your bet if you wish. That is a thing. So if you go, oh, I haven't voted enough, you can do a custom amount and add whatever you like, as long as you've got it in your bank. I never got quite to the point where I had to pause the game and let the prediction finish. Not quite there. Not quite that bad yet. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my head off. Not good. Well, coming up last quarter of an hour anyway. Stream before I finish off tonight. But then we'll be back again tomorrow, and then we'll be back again on Monday. We'll probably finish this. This map looks like it's going to get finished relatively soon. We just need to take out most of the explosives off the top of this map here. Set up building of that. And then for the most part, that's us done then. Books. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces available for putting down printing presses. So we're all set up, ready to go with the old printing press. And we've got spaces for 4 engines. Still got 1 offline. Technically 2, but that one's not connected. So we've got a bit easy. You start casting the teams in TV. Nice. So nice chill evens. Thank you. I'm glad I can help. Chill is what I'm aiming for. Chill. Maybe a little bit of excitement here and there, just to pique a bit of interest so you don't fall asleep. But for the most part, relaxing. Bunch of explosives. These guys are building their bit down there. I don't think we'll get to these ones relatively soon. We could probably increase the importance of that. They could have a look at those and seeing if they can do those. Because they're going to have to go all the way around the outside of these ones first before we finish that bit off. Achiever. Best thing about it is the warehouse will give the power for those two. So the warehouse is all connected, and then all of these are connected as well. So everything around here will have the power it needs. Could have built the books. That would be a bad thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need books. I'm gonna need a. Oh, I need a warehouse for the books as well. Maybe that's the book warehouse, not the chestnut warehouse. Maybe the chestnuts will have to live somewhere else. Where could the chestnuts live then? They'll be over here. I can hang them off into here. Or I take out some more trees. I think I take out some more trees actually. Just reduce the tree planting area ever so slightly. It's very large. Actually, let's go back to normal. Let's not take out a water tank. And then let's just plan on putting 2 of them side by side. Down here, instead. Books and chestnuts. Let's do it that way. Now, I'm worried that actually that's not going to work. Well, food grill. Counter started. It's not going to work. It's 24 days. Congratulations, those who were all in short. Yeah, win. So you get all of Brooksy doubled his money to 20. Sniper Cross doubled his money to 19. Well, almost doubled. And Moo lost all those. Unlucky Moo. Unlucky. So what I'm sneakily trying to do here is I'm just going to try and raise up that corner. That'll still make you connected. Pause that one a second. They're stranded now. Come on, I need you to build. I need you to build that. Somebody drop the logs off so we can finish that. Great. That means those idiots won't be stranded any longer. Typical. Typical. And then, food-wise, grill can go in there. You'll be the grilled chestnuts person. That'll be ready to go. Oh, I was going to store chestnuts as well. Oh my god. All over the place. I think that's the best, that's the natural place for it. None. Not grilled chestnuts, just chestnuts. Alright, I'll get there. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Get rid of those baby trees. Yeah, get rid of them. Putting the path in to stop them, the trees from spreading. So the trees have got a habit of spreading out. Do that. So we're just putting the path in there to stop them spreading and growing into available space, not like nearby spaces. That's the only reason the paths will get taken out as soon as, basically. This warehouse is currently sort of going to be in the way of stuff. Yeah, that'll be alright. I mean, essentially we'll just do that. If I want to connect something else up with it, over this way. Connect it, what, like this? Connect it there, there. That there, that there, there, there. Oh, they nearly got all of those explosives down. Sneakily put some in. So still building the retaining wall. Still putting down the explosives. Actually, I think they're going to use that road quite a bit. I think I might up the priority of it. Having thought about it, because the explosives are going to be in this one. Street blanks. Explosives are in this one. To get the explosives to here, they're actually best off going around there, down through there, and up, rather than back into town, cross the bridge, back down through there, around underneath, and up. So it might speed things up a little bit if I put that extra, finish that extra road. I don't think it'll make a lot of difference, but you could definitely put some more water barrels down if you wanted as well. Get some extra tanks down. I could get 5 along there. If I wanted to. It's 24 days, wasn't it? I didn't write it down again. Getting. And that's exactly 30. Oops, excuse me. Right, they built all the power bits and everything else. Yeah, everywhere else. Yeah, great. So you can off of pause. That means you'll be connected to power. Yeah, look, they're already utilising that as an extra. It's an extra space on a run. It's definitely worth it. And for access, how are we doing for satisfaction? Campfire rooftop terrace is very low. Carousel load is low. A lot of it is low. They don't have a lot of. They have a little bit more free time than normal, but they don't have a lot of free time. We'll shrink their day to 14 hours and see how that pans out. But that will be for tomorrow. Let's go to chatting. Hello. Right. Let's go and find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's been fantastic having you all here as per usual. No, it's fantastic as usual to have you all here. Not that you're usually here. I don't make that. That makes no sense. So, yeah. Hopefully you had a nice chill and relax. How long's vid been going now? We're going to go to vid, but bloody hell, man. Only 9 hours and 42 minutes. Crazy loon. 52 time next time else. No worries. Well, we'll send you on to vid because it's more Timberborn. No worries, Proxy. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Raid channel. Timber. Star Raid. So yes, back again tomorrow. Back again for more Timberborn. Until then, look after yourselves, stay safe, and yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.